Me, Minted Z, the coyote, and I am freezing to death. For fun. Okay, I don't have anything mapped out. That's good. That means I haven't been in this, like... I haven't named anything this before. Ooh, frame rate bad. I mean, it's passable, but you know. And I don't get anything out of this. Near this works. Oh, my... Hold on, let me... Okay, high sodium. I'm turning this down to 10. Do not ask me why it's, like, doing that. I don't know why. Come on. I'm not even... Yeah, it's just... I'm in single player. This should be fine. I don't know why there's a delay. Especially when my frame rate's, like... that's not, like, amazing, but, you know. Especially... Let's... do that. Seems how it wants to be around 30. Let's give it 30. There must be something nearby that, like, is actually, like, lagging out my game or something. Although, to be fair, I also did just, like... Why am I down here? Actually, I know why I'm down here, but I don't... I'm gonna freeze to death if I don't freeze. I mean, leave, not freeze. Also, why is this considered cold? I don't get that. This shouldn't be cold. I don't think this is cold. Good, it's supposed to be like the hot springs area. It's supposed to be hot. I probably should have configured that, but so that's on me, but still. I did a very loose configuration of... Wait, Okay, the frames actually are terrible. Do you see that? Hold on a second. Actually, this might be a terrible spawn because I'm just gonna freeze to death as soon as my grace period ends. I might have to recreate the world real quick, unfortunately. Yeah, cursive temperature mod, it's too cold where I'm at, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recreate the world, I hate to say. This is gonna take a second, give me a moment. Completely fine, just a little annoying. And I always do this because I kind of think it's a bit stupid. I do not like, where is it? I do not like pillager patrols. Besides, you can get like if you want to start a raid, you can just go to a like outpost. Watch it spawn me like somewhere worse. Oh, and it froze. That's interesting. Just give it a moment. And by a moment, I mean like, there we go. That's nice. Let's, oh wait, no. Delete map, all dimensions. And now we're in a spot where we won't freeze to death or like die from fire. Well, not fire, heat exhaustion or whatever. Although, I think we might have a problem with the, I don't know how to pronounce it, but like the birds. I have ice and fire in this mod pack. I don't know why I don't know how to pronounce the like birds' names. The STY something. Maybe I should have gotten a like timber mod in this, but it's whatever. We'll live. Wait, I want to go this way because it has flatter land over there. And I immediately noticed that there's not as much delay on my crafting as there was in the previous world. There's still a little bit of delay. I don't know why that is. It's probably because I don't run I no longer have my computer overclocked anymore. So that might be it. It's not used to like, can I turn this into cobble? I can. Okay, that's just a flower. Actually, let me see if I can make this more tolerable. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. We change this back to 60, but we lower it down to 8. 8 should be, like, good enough. And then, graphics, fancy, I think we'll keep that on there. And then, oh. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, yeah, we skipped a couple frames there, but that's fine. Now if it'll actually do the thingy, that would be great. Yeah, I think it would help if I had, like, overclocking on still. But, you know, I haven't... I keep it off for a reason right now. Okay, this takes a lot longer than I expected. All I did was change the map level. Well, I did a little bit more than that, but you know. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna load all this shit, because scrolling through this actually helps with, like, loading. Believe it or not. That did help a bit. And there's actually, like, some exposed stone over there, so I don't need these anymore. I can't tell what's down there. Okay, there's something over here. Also, actually, I should check something. Didn't it have the voice for me? Chunk updating threads. 3 threads. Bleh. I think that might be the issue. Cool, it feels like I'm on a multiplayer server right now. It's weird. Okay. Okay, there is still a bit of lag. I don't think that helped me a ton, but it's something. Oh wait, I also need an axe. Wait, I don't need that. I need this. I think the cave's lower. I forgot where the cave was. I'm pretty sure it's, like, down there. Ooh. I felt that jitter. There's a lot of, like, exposed cave over here. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh, hello. Yep, there's a lot of, like, lag going on. I'm not exactly sure why, either. I think what we do is we just deal with it for right now, and then, like, figure out what's wrong with it later. My computer just might not be happy anymore. I'll probably have to do a restart or something. Not right now, of course. For now, we'll have to, like, just deal with it, but, you know, later. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I did a restart. Especially with all this, like, jitter. What's this blue stuff? Wait, does it just not know how to... No, because that's the willow. Right there. So it must be something else. I don't know what that blue thing is. Oh, it's the pickle root? I don't know what it's called. Pickleweed. Also, wandering around aimlessly is probably not doing me very good. Just a thought. There's a tower right over there, so I can probably stay in there for a little bit. Ideally, I don't, like, stay there for too long. I actually, like, build something. I don't know what I'm gonna build, though. Wait, that's not a tower, that's a tree. Right, I don't have that mod, so there's no towers. We do not care about pigs, because pigs don't drop anything useful. So we just kill them. And we're kind of screwed right now, but that's fine. Whoops. I think it might be warmer right here. I'm not exactly sure, but we'll assume it's warmer in this biome than the other ones. I considered doing tough as nails instead of like cold sweat, but then I realized I don't really like the thirst system in that mod because I find it very tedious. It doesn't really add much, and I think cold sweat has a bit more compatibility. I could be wrong though. Can this not turn into chests? I don't think it can. Maple chest. No, I can't. What was that thing I saw? Is that... Oh, it's a Clogrum shield. Okay, so I can't turn this into chests, and which means I need oak. There we go. And then do this. I did have a vanilla world a while ago, but honestly, I think I'll get more out of a modded world than a vanilla one. Because there's more to explore and there's more to do. And like, sure, like sometimes less options makes makes it easier to be creative. Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this, but like, I don't know. I prefer having more stuff compared to less stuff. But that's just me. Did I pick this up? No, I didn't. Yeah, there's a bit of jitter. I don't know what that is. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Messing with something off screen for fun. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's probably fine right now, but it's a little annoying. There's also seasons, so I'm gonna have to set up some actual, like, farms pretty quickly, unless I want to starve to death for fun. I don't have a tree chopper mod installed, but I do have fast leaf decay, so we don't have to worry about these like lingering for too long, at least. I think what I'm gonna do is have a... What's it called when there's like... Oh. What's it called when there's like a center area that's just like grass and stuff? But it's like in the middle of a building? Also, what's this look like? That looks alright. I might use that. But I think I'm gonna do that for like the first building we do. I also am pretty sure I also don't have any, like, items that can chop down, like, a tree whole except for, like, the sawmill from Create. Wait, okay, spring, autumn, strawberries don't seem to care, but I'm not sure if that's because of... I think that might be an issue with, like, I didn't add a... Well, it's not that I didn't add the thing, it's more like I just didn't know I needed to, because usually the stuff comes like, with a lot of Farmer's Delight stuff and Serene Seasons, I've noticed that, like, it usually has compatibility by default. Although I wonder if that's just a thing with strawberries itself. Because, let me walk over here so I don't freeze to death while I'm checking. Rice. Okay, this stuff isn't... Okay, so... Wait, is this... Oh wait, Neapolitan. Whoops. It's not Farmer's Delight, it's Neapolitan. And I don't know how to spell that clearly. Neapolitan. Oh. Do none of these have... Yeah, none of them have the seasons listed, which means they are able to grow every season. I'm gonna have to fix that later, but for right now, we just won't use them. Which means I am stuck eating onions. And nothing else, because I don't have anything else. But yeah, I'll update the config and make it so strawberries only grow at specific seasons. And then, like, I mean, not right now, but later. So then I can actually use them without it feeling like it defeats the purpose of having Serene Seasons in this mod pack. There's probably a built-in, not built-in, but there's probably already a thing for compatibility between these two mods. And I just don't have it installed. But if not, I can just do it manually, now that I know how to do that. I need to rebind that. I don't like how the dashes on R. No, this is Dragon Breath. Miscellaneous? Nope. Activate Stratus Dash. Besides, that already has multiple. This right here. Is there anything... There's no way there isn't, like, something here. Right? This. I know that's not it. I know there's more than that. This and this. But there's also more stuff over here. You! Right there. Do I have magnets? I know Botania has a magnet, but is there, like, other magnet stuff? I hope so. I don't want to use Botania for magnets. That's gonna take a while to get to. Do these? Okay, these are year-round, which means that's intentional, that they grow whenever. Uh, Rabbit stew, bone broth. We might live off of that for a while. If we remember to even do that. Molten magnetic, what's that even mean? Okay, that's just a thing that doesn't exist. Got it. Mixing, slag, molten iron. Oh, okay, I understand. This is just a built-in compatibility. Magnetic alloy. Magnet. That's thingy. Magnetizing. I know what that does, just making sure. Magnetizing, scarlet magnet. Okay, so I can craft that for a regular magnet. And then there's also the option of Britannia, like the ring of magnetization. It's not super important, it's just nice to have. What can I do with copper? I can make copper tools? I don't imagine those are very good. And I also think there's multiple versions of copper tools, because I didn't think that far ahead. Yeah, there's two different types. I think we'll go with the Metalworks one as the... Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. My computer's fine, by the way. Yeah, we'll go with the Metalworks copper tools, because I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be a lot less obnoxious than this one. 5 mining speed, oh, plus... Yeah, 0.7. Oh, also I should turn this off. There we go. Because there's no way they aren't, like... I'm sure they're both, like, kinda balanced, at least, and I am on fire. Almost. I should probably, like, walk away from that. Whoop, shit. I didn't think that through, but that's fine. I think I should have crafted a spear instead of a sword. Yeah, this seems like relatively balanced to me. Because like it's not as good as iron, it feels like, with how fast it breaks stuff. Oh, and it's not even iron like tier. It's just like a it's just a little faster than stone. I think that's fair. As opposed to like the ice and fire one, which is super slow and kind of sucks. Like, I think it's slower than stone, actually. I'm not exactly sure, though. And it makes me wonder why even bother with the copper tools if they're gonna be like that slow. Actually, let me check. Cold sweat. So we want this also. We're gonna want to craft this because we actually have the config off for showing temperature by default. Because I figured it defeats the point of the thermostat if I can just see temperature like to begin with. I've played it in a mod pack where it just stays on, like it's on by default, so you can see the temperature even without the thermostat. And like, sure, the thermostat's a little expensive for such a mundane tool, but you know, I kind of like having a thing that's has, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at. Okay, stay away from that, because that's gonna boil me alive. These are about the same, so I'm gonna craft these ones. Honestly, with... Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the ice and fire. We do ice and fire armor and, like, the metalworks tools, solely because, like, with the armor, I think it's fine to be weaker. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're about the same, but I think it's fine for it to be weaker. If... Actually, let me check. Yeah, the metalworks armor is stronger, but, like, at the same time, the only reason I choose the better copper tools from metalworks is because, like, I think making things slower does not make the game more enjoyable. If you just mine slower, it kind of sucks, you know? I probably should have started building a base today instead of doing whatever I did, like, the past, what was it, 10 minutes? It's fine. We'll just light this place up and hope that's good enough. I don't think there's any animals nearby either is the thing, which kind of sucks, but we'll deal. Ah, shit. It's fine. Wait, what season is it right now? I think it might be summer right now, is it? Which is why those aren't growing. Oh, we also have hammers. I'm not sure if keeping ideal for... Okay. Grab that. Oh, not that. I think we'll level this off so we can start building here. And at this, like, at this little drop here, we might add a... Because it goes straight into water, if I'm remembering correctly. That was only, like, 5 minutes ago, so I'm probably right about it dropping into water. I think we'll have a water wheel at the end of, like, this, so it goes into... Like, it turns into a waterfall, kinda. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay, there we go. Actually, an idea would be like... We have a pond in the center of our base that turns into like a waterfall, like over here. Like our base like encircles a waterfall. Pond, waterfall, whatever. I think it can be both. Although, wouldn't the water have to be able to like get up there to begin with? Kinda doesn't make sense, does it? Shit. It's fine. Oh, hello. There we go. I'm gonna need more of those. I'm gonna craft 2. I'll probably need more than 2, but, you know, it's fine for right now. What other types of we got bronze. How do you make bronze? Casting. A 2-to-1 ratio, apparently. Wait. Why does that turn into 144? What do you mean 1 millibucket is... That doesn't make sense. Okay, I think either the recipe that shows up in JEI is wrong, or something went seriously wrong with this mod. We'll find out later when we actually get to doing that. But for now, we'll just pretend we didn't see that. Because I don't want to deal with that right now. You know, with like the thing where they mentioned they're adding copper tools to Minecraft, at first I was like, why would they do that when like, I don't know, it just kind of seems like a waste of time to me. But thinking about it now, it's more just to like for people who are playing a little bit slower, which is perfectly fine. I've recently started to play the game a little bit slower than I used to. I used to just like kind of speedrun to iron. So I can kind of understand like having copper tools in the game because like copper is super abundant and sometimes you don't see iron as quickly as you'd hope. So having something a little bit better than stone to take the, the edge off, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word I would use. But, just, like, you know, make it a little bit more bearable is understandable. Although what I really understand is the copper, like, armor, because, like, no one wants to, like, get leather. Leather is too much of a, like, pain. Especially when you already need it for books. Yeah, I knew we would need more than 2. I also feel like a lot of the armor doesn't, like, fill a niche. Like, for gold armor, it's kind of useless. It's just there to, like, exist, I guess. Like, oh, we have gold tools. That means we need gold armor. Which, I guess, makes sense, but, like, it doesn't do anything. Like, the higher enchantability means basically nothing. Because of how low the durability is, you would definitely need mending, which you can't get from an enchantment table. So why bother with gold, you know? I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I mean, I kind of know, but I don't know where I stop. I think in each dimension we're gonna have outposts, which is what I was gonna do in my original world, the vanilla one. But I didn't get around to it, and honestly, I don't know, there's a smaller block palette in vanilla, which makes it harder for me to want to do that. Because I'm a little picky with, like, which blocks I use to build. Huh? I do not understand why I did that. Does it go off of where I'm standing? Not the... Yeah, it goes off of where I'm standing, not the... That's not something I'm a big fan of. I expected it to go off of, like, which part of the block I'm hitting, not where I'm standing. But that's fine. We'll adapt. Do we think this is high enough up? I mean, low enough down? More like... I think it should be. Maybe. Because there's, like, I want to keep this kind of, like, edge to it that it has. If I go any further down, it's gonna lose that, I think. Also, we should have enough space to actually build the thing I want to build now. We're gonna need a new chest after this. And by after this, I mean right now. There we go. Come on. Thank you. What was I about to... Oh yeah, the other thing. Ignore the fact that these chests aren't facing the same way. I don't think we're gonna need this many shovels now. I think we'll be fine. But, you know, actually, I have to clear that out and replace it with dirt, so we'll probably actually want... Do I have an exchange tool in this mod back? Ours. Okay, that's good enough. That should be completely fine. Is that... No, that's silver. Okay, I am feeling the frame drops. I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why, but I don't like the fact that what the answer is. I'll put this here for right now. We'll move it later. I need to grab dirt to replace this, like, these holes in the ground. Obviously, we aren't gonna keep this, like... I mean, we'll probably keep it a little flat, but, like, until I know how much space this build's gonna take, we'll just leave this flat, and then we'll add on to it later. That's my usual, like, way of doing things. I flatten it out, and then, like, I fill it back in after I put the build in, so I know how much space it needs. There are times when I don't flatten anything out at all and just, like, go for it, but, like, it depends on, like, how I'm feeling about the space that I'm building on. Do I want to keep the coarse dirt? I don't think I do. I don't like coarse dirt very much. I mean, it has its purpose. There's times when it's good. I do not think random patches of it in the middle of, like, this spot right here is good. Actually, I could use that. Hold on. I just remembered something. I don't have to destroy this. I can just... This will save me time if I do this. Also, I'm gonna need... Shoot. Take 2. Thank you. There we go. I remembered this mechanic exists. I completely forgot about this up until now. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Oh wait, it's raining, so I have to manually get rid of it. There we go. I expected that to take more than it did. Oh wait. There we go. Oh. Zatoda got flagged. Hi, Zatoda. Very gay. AutoMod thinks you're homophobic. I'm inclined to believe it. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't just, like, you aren't homophobic? Can't you prove it? Yeah? You can probe? I mean, I guess probing someone would be a way to prove you're not homophobic. Actually, I know how I could make this a little less terrible. I'm going... Oh wait, VSync's on. Why? Turn that off. Weather, default. I think we apply it fast, and then it's a lot less terrible. And the shader is still applied like a weather effect, so now it's fine. It got you again. So Toto, do you want mod? So you can say whatever you want and get my stream banned? Okay, give me a sec. Okay, there you go. Yeah? With you, it's a joke. With Rie, it's scary when if she were to, like, say that, so she doesn't get mod. I know her. Do I? Okay, I didn't put anything in there yet. But yeah, Rie wanted mod a little too badly. I was a little scared of giving her that privilege, so she didn't get it. Oh wait, that just turns that off. Do I still have... Okay, I do. She's probably asleep right now because she's in Japan. Also, she's probably just less active in general because everyone's asleep around the time when she's active. Except for, like, a few people. Oh yeah, she's studying a bit, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'd like to believe so. She kind of needs to do that. Is there a better furnace that I can use? I mean, not right now, obviously, but later. Blast furnace. I don't think I can use the blast furnace for regular smelting. Yeah, I just do that instead. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm spam clicking on accident, it looks like. Hello, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? That was scary. I needed iron anyway, so this is actually good. Okay, it does in fact. I just wanted to make sure that was still playing stuff. Sometimes it doesn't. Do I want... I think I stick with regular pillars. I was about to plant these, wasn't I? Jeez, would you believe me if I told you this is single player? What is this, snow? Why is there snow in the swamp? Oh, it's snowing. I didn't know that. Okay, why is this so smooth, but the actual game is, like, kinda laggy? That's interesting. Squid. Actually, I can put this away. This away. I'll keep this in my inventory, even though it's not really necessary for right now. Come on. Thank you. Fish. Okay. Keep this. Actually, let's put the fishing rod away. I also need to lay out, how I want this to look. So, the water's over here, which honestly is not what I was expecting. Even though I only gave this a quick cursory glance, to be fair. So I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. I don't know if I want to do that, if... I'm not sure. Well, I could just make it like, okay, I can do what I was planning on doing. I just do it a little bit different. Why is it so... That was weird. It's fine. How do you do a circle? Hold on. I'm looking this up. Minecraft circle. We're cheating. Pixel circle. Yes. We're gonna make that also bigger, too. Let's see. Do we want 22 by 22? I think we do. That seems plenty big to me, don't you think? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 across. I think we go up here. That's not what I meant to open. So 1 in. And then 3. Although, don't we want this to... Hold on. Oh, actually... I'm not sure anymore. I'm screwing around a lot. And then... I really just have to, like, stare at this. 1, 2... Hold on. I know how to do this much easier than I'm doing right now. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... And then we do 4 here. Really didn't have to make that remotely as difficult as I was going to. And then, yeah, that is in fact. And then 6. The fun part of this is going to be doing the outside, because then I'm going to have to maybe do a circle on the outside, which means I'm going to have to build a circle, and I'm not crazy about that, but we'll live. Or I could just do it completely different on the outside and have the inner part be a circle. Oh wait, wrong way. Here. There we go. And that's why we kept those stone, because we didn't know what was gonna be. Something is not right. I think I did something wrong. Just a hunch. Oh. Yeah, I did 1 block longer than I should've. That's fine. Now it's fixed. Easy, easy fix. And we need to move this lightning rod now so it doesn't, like, do anything we don't want it to do. I'd say that, but, like, it's just gonna conduct lightning. That's all it's gonna do. There's nothing, like, else it can do. And then we put here where it won't burn anything. So this whole area is gonna be encased. Like, there's gonna be, like, just grass and dirt here. And probably plants, obviously, but, you know. Stone brick. I think what we do here... Actually, do I... Wait. Huh? Do I know... Wait, it's not centered. I don't like that. I don't like that it's not centered. I didn't realize... I mean, I should have realized, because 6 is not an odd number, so it's not going to be centered. But, I kinda like... I'm a big fan of when my builds are... They have a exact center. I'm really not a big fan of, like, even numbers. But we live, I guess? I don't know. What do I mean I don't know? I don't know if we live. I think we might die. But yeah. I'm not crazy about that, but we'll be fine. And we have a grate here, I think, is what we're going to do. Also, this is about the, like, limit of my, like, pre-planning, by the way. All this is gonna be just, like... I guess this works, is essentially what I'm going to be going off of. Does that look like it works? I think it does, maybe. I don't really pre-plan stuff. It's just gonna be... If it looks nice, we go with it. And you know, that's alright. Do I have... I don't have enough stone. I mean, I probably do. There's probably still some in the furnace. Right? Yeah, there's stuff in the furnace. That's good. I need that shovel I have in the chest. I'm also gonna have to start organizing early so I don't make a massive mess later. Like, the later I start storage, the worse it's gonna be for me. It's not gonna be enjoyable. Let's see. Okay, we are, like, right above where we want the... We'll try and make this look alright, but I don't know if we can manage. We'll figure it out, I think, as we go. Just need to make it look somewhat natural, you know? I don't think that looks natural. Actually, I think I want a slab there, don't I? Actually, I don't even need a slab because that's not visible. It's fine. And then we still don't have any shelter, but we'll be fine, I think. I'm gonna put these pillars here. And we'll have a walkway, like, on the edge of this, so we can walk around it and, like, admire without going inside of it. And the different, no. Nuh-uh. I don't like that. Maybe I do the, no. But yeah, we might not have a shelter for a couple more days, I think. And there's not... Okay, so this is... Again, this is even. So I can't... There's no center pillar I can put down. Ah, okay. Whatever. Whatever. We just do the edges. What? Okay, that fucks with me a little bit, but it's fine. And then the... But the pillar goes here, which means... Let me... do this. And this. And now... we should be, like, alright for now. Grab some water. So I can put some water in the actual, like, stream that we're making. I don't exactly know what I'm going to be... What? Huh? Why'd it move from my hotbar? That's weird. It's fine. But yeah, we have this, like, sewer grate here. Where's the... Okay, it's here. It's here. Why does it move? Why does it do that? Why does it move around in my hotbar? Don't do that. And it... What? That's obnoxious. I hate that. Why is it doing that? Oh wait, no. That's not it. This... I am about to freeze to death. I need to walk over there real quick and just, like, sit. Can I bake carrots? Because I have carrots down there. Although, maybe that... I don't know. Yeah, they aren't even done growing yet, so I can't do anything with them right now. You know what I should do? Well, first I grab this. But then... I should bring a campfire over there. What a concept. And now we are fine. Ish. The fuck? Surely this, yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't know why it's, like... Okay, now this part has actual, like a full stream going there. I'm pretty sure, unless... I can't tell, honestly. I might be wrong, because, obviously it's very hard to tell when you have shaders on. But, you know. Okay, so that goes all the way down now, right? I'm going to assume that's good. Also, craft more of these. And that's what the lightning rod's for. I don't know why I didn't hear it, like... Okay, we erased that a little bit. I'm used to the weather sounds being super loud in Minecraft, but recently it seems like it's gotten quieter. Well, that's certainly not quiet. Well, actually, it's a bit quiet. I'm lying. Hopefully 24 is enough. I could be wrong. Nothing new. After this night, I might need to look for sheep so I can shear them. Very good idea. Actually, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. Okay. And it is still storming. It's really cool that I can actually tell where the lightning is now, though. Like, I could see some over there. Also, this campfire's not gonna be here forever. It's just for right now, so I can work on stuff without having to run over there again. Yeah, it's really cool I can, like, see where it's landing from a distance and not just like, oh, it's right there, you know? Like, that's pretty cool. Okay, moon's going down. I couldn't tell because of the clouds, but it's almost daytime. That's the sun I'm looking at. But, what's, like, kind of cool is, like, well, not cool. Like, whenever you sleep, it resets the weather status, which is why sometimes if you sleep, like, during a weather event, it just resets, and then it could start, like, again, like, really soon, because there's a certain amount of time there needs to be, like, for weather to start. I don't really know what I'm talking about, so I probably shouldn't, like, talk about it too much, because I'm uninformed and a fool, but, you know. I'm gonna drink some water. I should have done that while I was, like, away, but, you know, we forget sometimes. Okay, that's a bit better. Ooh, ow. Don't. What the fuck's going on with my... Okay, that's annoying. I don't know why I did that. Random frame drops for no reason. It wasn't even like my, like, computer freezing that time. It was just being a pain in the ass. That's not cool. Wait, what's down there? Just grass and, like, other stuff. Oh, spider. Oh, I'm starving. That's why I'm slow. Ow. Okay, I don't have enough movement to deal with you right now because I'm going to, like, actually starve to death pretty soon, so I can't sprint. So I'll just leave you alone for right now, and we'll deal with you another time. Can I do anything with you? First metal. Charcoal. Dog food. I can kinda do stuff with it, but not right now. So for now, I guess we just eat it. Actually, I could have been hunting deer. Hi. I'm talking about you. Come back here. I don't think I'm fast enough to keep up with you. I don't have a crossbow. Or a bow, for that matter. Come on. Come on. Come here. Ow. It kind of just gave up at the end there. Oh, squirrel. Well, not a squirrel, but something similar. There should be sheep up here, I think. If there's sheep anywhere. No, more deer. I was trying to figure out what that thing that was moving was, but yeah, just another deer. Wait, no, that is a deer, yeah. You kind of move funny, though. Come on, come back. Oh. You got yourself trapped and now you're dead. These the same... No, these are different. Okay, that's why they look different. Different mods. Which is fine, because, you know, there's different types of deer. And they look different, so, you know. I can't mine this, but it's good to know it's here. Are you fully grown? I think you're very, like, fully grown. Which means I can just kill you. Why'd you drop antlers when you don't have antlers? You have antlers. You should drop antlers. Come here. You're so fast, unless you decide to, like, just get... It really felt like it was running for its life there, until it got stuck. That was very immersive. It's almost like it didn't want to die. I'm not seeing sheep, which might become a problem. I want a bed, so I don't have to deal with phantoms. That would be great. And it would be greater if my frames didn't drop randomly. I'm not even sure if this is frames. It kind of just feels clunky for no reason. I'm not sure why. Oh, that's andesite. Okay. I thought it was like gravel ore or something. Which feels weird because, like, I don't have tinkers installed. I considered it, but I didn't. Yeah, that looks alright as a base. And by base, I don't mean, like, as in, like... I mean, like, the, like, basic structure that it currently has. It's a good start, I think. Also, I need to cook this so I don't die. Is there anywhere where I can, like, guarantee there's sheep? Because that would be great. this away. What can I do with you? Wait, what? Hopper? Stack downgrade. I don't remember that being a thing. Other belt. That other stuff's in the furnace, so I don't have to worry about it, like, popping off or anything. It would help if I didn't, like, break my knees so often. I'm pretty sure I have Unified installed too. So I think it might just default to occultism stuff. Okay, so far, I think there's only one type of tin, so I can't prove that it works right now unless I see what I am looking for, which is another type of silver ore. Which I don't think I'm gonna see, unfortunately. What is this? Ow. Oh, jade. I can't mine that. Break all of your bones for free. For fun. Even. Yeah, that's tin. I can't tell what that is over there. I hope it isn't something that will just kill me. I think we're fine. Ow. I got your skull. I'm going to freeze to death for fun. For free, even. Oh, there's a structure here. Yeah, I might freeze to death. We're a bit away from our base, which isn't cool. I'm not crazy about that. I don't think there's sheep nearby at all, in fact. Or at least not anywhere I can, like, comfortably reach. Due to, like, risking freezing so frequently. Hi. Why are your arms like that? I'm going to run. Let's see, grab this, and then I think we want this. Okay, we can get wool through those guys, which will do for right now. Can I make a spear? Surely I can make a spear. Yeah, I do have access to spears. That's good. Or at least I think I do. Wood, not wooden. I want copper. Actually, does this do more damage? it does slightly more damage. So we'll go for that. I think you're able to. I think you count as leather. Yep, you do. That's great. I want a little bit more reach than I currently have. Although, reach 2, reach 1, what's the main difference? I want to know how fast you are. But I can't see. You know what? We'll just go for you. Actually, hold on. Slow attack speed, slow attack speed. What if we do both? Let's compare. You're faster. And you're just regular spear. Reach is good. But attack speed's also good. So I think just a regular spear works for us. I think we might hunt for spiders. Ow! See? That's great. The extra reach is great. Hi. Come here. That's just a regular deer, isn't it? I think it is. Okay, I think you're trying to fight back, but you were struggling against my spear. Are you trying to... it doesn't seem like it. You're just trying to run, and you don't know how. Wait, what's this? This is new. I don't remember this being in the mod. Rite of Silent Bond Part 1. Actually, does this freeze when I... Yeah, it does, okay. Dated the 13th. Della number? Gela number? I think that's a G. Gel number? I don't know what that means. Year 12 of the withheld breath cycle. Preserved archive. Forgotten scriptorum. Sealed wing. Before names were forbidden, some still dared to spend to graves. Oh, speak. Speak? Benf. This font is very hard to read. They did not... Is that supposed to be a K? They did not seek life. They wanted to listen to the memory that the stone refused to forget. They were not yet called necromancers. The text referred to them as the echo bearers, solitary marginal figures who, for forgotten reasons, lingered near graves longer than those who mourned. Some carried a broken ankh. Yeah, that is a K. It doesn't look like a K, it looks like an F. Found or stolen. Others gathered grave dust, mixing it with ink or blood to draw circles on bare stone. 23rd Blade Silence, year 14th of the withheld breath cycle. Valley of... I definitely cannot read that. I'm not sure if I would be able to read that even if I could read the font. I placed my palm on the faded slab. A vibration coursed through me. The cold had thickened. A voice, not a sound, but a suspended thought, whispered to me, "You are not the one I awaited." But I remember anyway. These first echoes were not summoned. They came to those who knew how to remain silent. The Watchers? They still watched, but they said nothing. 5th Cindershade, year 18 of the withheld breath cycle. Valley of blah blah blah. True. A man carved 7 circles around a bare grave. He left no name, no offering, no word. He sat and waited. Legend says the stone bled and a faceless breath rose, then vanished into his parted mouth. His name was erased from all known archives, but the ground where he sat still refuses to grow even a blade of grass. They did not want to command the dead. They wanted the dead to hear that they were remembered. Gradually, fragments of knowledge began to circulate. Words, gestures, objects shaped into the shadows. Engraved stone that trembled when certain names were spoken. Black jars where ashes and poems were slipped. Breath memories condensed into smooth pebbles. Sealed with bone wax. How long does this go? Okay, last thing. 31st Vigil Shadow, year 20 of the withheld breath cycle. Those who want to see the dead walking are blind. I want to hear them when they no longer speak. They were not yet dangerous, but the world had begun to feel their chill. And in the deepest layers of ancient tomes is like a book. Tom is like... Actually, are they pronounced the same? I don't know. Anyway, some awakened breaths, left unguarded, were not already waiting to be awakened again. They say some would kneel, motionless near a decorative grave, and no wind, no shadow would dare disturb their presence again. Okay. That was neat. And we have 2 wool worth of string. Give me that. Oh, a bow. That's nice. I'm gonna... Yep. That was smart. Do I have enough? No. Come here. Come here. Now I have enough. Okay. I will make my bed so I can set my spawn and sleep so I don't get, like, harassed while I'm building stuff. And it looks like we don't need sheep after all. I mean, we will at some point, but not right now. Actually, I already have planks here. Give me that. We will just... That's a firefly. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just put this here. And this should... Why am I not following this? There we go. I think that was just lag. Which is kind of annoying, because I'm in single player. It should not be lagging, especially when my frame rate seems fine. Oh wait, is it winter right now, technically? Is it already winter? Can I make a calendar? Okay, it says it's spring. I'm not supposed to be able to see that, by the way. It's supposed to be, like, unlisted. So, whoops, I guess. Where am I headed? I think we head over there. Actually, let's grab those shears we made in case we do run across a sheep. Very good idea, generally. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Crazy. Also, I think for those bigger trees, this is not having tree chopper is going to be very annoying. But we'll deal with it for right now. Actually, let's see. Lumber, nope. Axe. That's not what I'm trying to do. Arcane axe. It doesn't look like we have any special... Axe Blades of Despair gain vertical trajectory. Okay. I don't really care about that right now. Silver axe, we don't care about that. Yeah, we don't have like a lumber axe of any kind here. I could probably add like a lumber axe mod to the game without crashing anything, I think. It wouldn't conflict with anything. It would just be adding new items rather than like adding anything to world gen or something. That would definitely make things a lot less annoying. I remember I like this wood. Because it's a little paler, but it's not like pale. It's kind of like a light tan color. Did it? Okay. I did get some saplings from it too. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I already have this, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I'll take the birch, even though I don't usually use birch. It does not hurt to have it, I think. Grab this. This is a malum thing. And I actually intend on using that. I mean, I'd intend on using all the mods I have installed, or else I won't have installed them. I just have to remember to actually use them, you know? Oh, just raccoons, okay. I was hoping that was sheep or something. I could actually, like, get... I mean, like, use... But no. But that's fine. Raccoons are cute. I will, however, take as much birch as I can get. I mean, spruce. I know the difference between trees. I don't know if I'm gonna build with it a lot, but I do, in fact, like having spruce on me, available to me. Actually, what does this take? It takes wool. Okay. And there goes my axe. I have to punch the rest of this. Oh. Okay. I see a house on the mini-map, or at least I think that's a house. It could just be a weirdly shaped tree. Because we do have trees with, like, yellow leaves in this mod pack. Actually, no, that's a house. What is that over there? Oh, it's a dungeon. It's not a house. I know what this is. Take that. And I think there's stuff up here. Yeah. Kitty sneakers. Is that better? Yeah, it has protection on it. It's better. I don't need you. I did not prepare my config for Botania stuff being in flower pots. That's a little strong. I mean, I need mana in order for it to, like, actually function. But, you know. Yeah, that's kind of strong. I accidentally got a Botania thing that, like, requires a lot of... What's going on here? Okay, there's some very clear overlapping here. That's not supposed to happen. Hi, hi. Fuck. Don't spawn anything while I screw around here. There we go. Okay, that was obnoxious. Jump over that. And now I just have to... The problem with spears is I can't break the stuff I want to. Because it does not count as a sword, obviously. So it ends up with, It makes it so I can't break cobweb. Wait, I have shears. I have shears, I just realized. Oh, it's intersecting with the mine shaft, which fucked with the... It fucked with the generation a little bit. Can I do anything with cobwebs? Seems how I'm getting so many. Silk touch. And cotton candy. What is this? Potted? Oh, I don't really care about that, do I? I do care about that. That's free food. And gloves to make me do slightly more damage. Torches. I'll take this so I can turn into this. Because more food source is good. Whoops. Please place that, thanks. Put this away, put this away. Hi, thanks for coming to me. Put that away. That. That's a diary. Anything else I want to put? I guess the coal, because we aren't gonna be getting a lot. Actually, I should take that out, because I'm gonna be getting a lot of that. And that. There we go. Oh wait, I should just break these, because I actually benefit from breaking these. And there's a piece of mana steel. We appreciate that. Pick up upgrade, we don't care about that, I don't think. We'll take the leads, though. Take this, that, and that. I don't think we care about the compressed stone. We'll take the ink sacs, even though I'm not sure if we really have a purpose for them currently. Bell peppers. We'll take bell peppers. Shiny clover. What? I'll take that, because I don't know what it is, and it seems rare. I'll also take that. I don't understand how you work. Are you just a pumpkin? I still don't know what they... Wait, is it just like another thing? Like, if you make a... If you grow pumpkins in the other, it like... turns into that? I don't know what that would even do. Was it just cosmetic? Oh, keep these. I don't have enough space in there. So I put that way, you, and also you. And now... Oh, I see eggs take up more space because they require more thingies. Also, I'm taking this. Because eggs do not stack up to 64, it means that, like, they take up more space. I would like this to break, please. Thank you. Take this. That'll be useful later. That's good. This is good. This is good. I take this. This is also good, except I can't store that in there. Can I put this in here? Yes, I can. They are stackable, apparently. Ah, I didn't want you to spawn. No one said you could spawn. Right of the silent bond. Take this real quick. Wixie token. I need space. I'm not throwing that away. I want to read that later. Eat this. Really, there's stuff that... Yeah, this. Okay, put that away. And we just saved ourselves a little bit of room. I'm gonna have to leave and, like, come back here. Because I'm running out of room and I don't have a backpack. Okay, I already robbed that. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, well, at least it's just zombies. Ow. Oh, I'm freezing! That's not good. That is not good. Why exactly do I freeze over here? Wait, do you? No? I'm confused. Anyway, I'm gonna pick up this bundle. Wait, can I put a bundle in here? Yes, I can. This is better. I have 2 slots for bundles, apparently. I didn't know that. Take that out, actually. I don't want that in there. This. This. I can't put that in there because it's not stackable. Is this stackable? Yes, it is, except it takes up 4 slots, so I'm not doing that. Put you in there. I keep you there. Are these stackable? I think they aren't. Yeah, they aren't. And then I drop you. Grab this. Grab the other type of mushroom, so now I have both types. I'm not sure how useful that will be to me. I should take the books, so I don't have to farm as much leather. Oh. I see. And free enchantment take. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, right, I forgot I had that. It's like a Tetris thing. And this is free. Grab this. Put this away. Actually, I should do something else there. Let's put that in there. Oh, there's so much junk in here. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of unstackable stuff on me right now, so I can't loot this properly. I just remembered something. Wait, take these out. Put this here. Having 2 bundle slots is kind of broken. I mean, it's fine because I'm fine with it right now because this has like saved me some like annoying like tedium. So for right now, we're fine. We're fine with this. I need something else to put in here. This. Now get to the iron. because I want to make an axe. And while we're at it, we make a pickaxe. And we drop you. And that'll do. Okay, this has nothing in it. It's just a thing. Take that. I don't know why we're collecting so many cobwebs, but you know. Might as well. At this point, we're committed to it. Oh wait, this is where I came from. And I was already over there because there's no spawner there. I was taking bookshelves, wasn't I? I forgot. Sorry. And then I walk back over here, and then I take all of these. Are these also bookshelves? They are. That's crazy. They're just giving me so many. Oh, lag spike, that's fine. Do we go back, or do we... I mean, we don't really have inventory space, so I guess we go back. We'll deal with this at some point, but for right now, we're kind of stuck just going like, oh, I guess I have to leave because I'm out of inventory. It's turning day, right? It's not like... Oh wait, turn around? This way. Yeah, it's day. It's turning day. So I was down there for a good bit of time. Oh, that's just a butterfly. It's not the birds I was worried about earlier. That's good. And also, we have access to zinc now that we have an iron pickaxe, so I can go, like, do that if I so choose. Although, I don't know how I'm gonna make that look nice when I add the windmill. We'll just have to figure that out later. Which seems to be our answer to a lot of the things we're doing. Like, oh, I'll deal with that later. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Okay, that'll do for right now. Although, let's do this as an attempt to... as an attempt to, like, actually get some insulation in our armor. And that's the Wizards Reborn thing. Although I don't know if it's worth it. Seems that we aren't going to have this armor for very long. And we have very little wool. I don't know. Where's that? This. This is what I was looking for. I need netherite for that. Okay, tough, campfire. Ooh, bit of lag. That's fine though. And then that. How much iron do I have left? I have one piece. Put this away. Wait, I should put this wood away. I don't want to die with this. I mean, it's just wood, but you know, I like this wood, so I don't want to lose it. Also, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Like, I kinda know what I'm doing, but I don't. I think what we'll have is the, like, walkway, like, circle around here, but it's gonna cut off here to expose the sewer grate. I'm uncertain. Do I have arrows? I don't. Oh, wait. I forgot I can get lead poisoning. What? Mudstone. Let's stay away from the lead for right now until we have a better grasp of what we're doing. Okay, so this is Edlon. Okay, my unification thing is not working clearly. The whoops, I guess. Yeah, it's not combining the different types of silver into one type. That's not good. I'm gonna have to mess with that later. But that's fine for right now. It just means we have more inventory clutter. It's cool. But we'll live. And we take these stalactites so we can farm lava, which we'll need later for blaze burners. Where are you? You're just an ink cap, aren't you? What else can I... Stuffed bell peppers, cabbage rolls, bass stew, spring rolls, yellow bell peppers, tuna, spaghetti. Is there a difference between the bell pepper types? No, they are just different colors. That's cute. Wait, I'm freezing. I need to leave. And now I'm very warm. Is there lava nearby? Or is dripstone just, like, significantly hotter than... I think it might just be hotter than, like, the other biome that I was in. Or is it, like... I'm confused. I'm a little confused. I won't lie. I think we also clear this out and then, like, make it so we can slowly, like, go down the slope to here so we can fish. I mean, there's plenty of water over there, but I want to make this place look pretty. And that requires building. And I need ideas for what I want to build. So I think making that a little fishing area works. You know? Like, that just makes sense. Doesn't it? I think it makes sense. I'm running out of food. Take this. Hold on to this while we do that. I can make patties, can't I? It would be weird if I couldn't. Yeah. I can. I don't have the stuff for it right now, but I can. Wait, why does it call for cabbage instead of lettuce? Don't we have lettuce? I think we have... No, we don't. I lied. I'm a liar. So I think what we do is... What the fuck? Oh, you're a catfish. I think what we do is just do that. And... So cabbage, onions. This whole spot right here is going to be wheat. But unfortunately, it's not growing right now. Oh wait, put this back where it came from. What was I using the iron for? I don't remember. Also, it's almost night, it looks like. What was I using the iron for? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a cooking pot, I think. Oh, we also need tough, which we don't currently have. What can I do with this? Recovery rune. Not a ton currently, it looks like. Slow falling, yeah, that's kind of standard. Sensor, slow falling. I don't care about that very much, so not much we can actually do with that right now, anyway. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine, it didn't kill anyone. Again, what was I doing with the iron? I was gonna do something with the iron. I don't remember. And I know I said, like, the cooking pot, but I don't think it was just the cooking pot. I think there was something else I was planning on doing. What? Why does it, like, expand like that? Oh wait, I already cycled through this. Is there anything else I can do with this? It doesn't look like it. Okay, obviously there's, like, trading. Obviously, like, I can trade with it, but, like, I do not know where a village is anyway. Oh, we also need tomatoes. Tomatoes are a thing that I need. I don't know if I already have tomatoes. I think I remember picking them up, but that could be a different... That might be... I might be thinking of a different mod pack I played. I think I am. I think I'm thinking of a different mod pack, so... Ah, what the fuck? Oh, it's just saying fuck you, apparently. It actually is... Okay, is it the wrong season? It seems like it's the wrong season. I bet it's like spring. Wait, it is spring because I can see it up there. That sucks, but it's fine. Wheat. Do I have wheat? I can't even do that right now because I don't have tomatoes anyway, so I don't know why I'm concerned about that. Do I want this to be the path thing? I think I do. It's like a nice neutral color. Of course, I can't... Man, I did not give myself enough space for this, but we'll live. I think we'll just make the platform, not platform, we'll make a porch that, like, raises up. But for right now, we just... I think we maybe started a little too big, but that's fine. I'm trying to register what I'm doing real quick. Sometimes my brain is behind. Oh, this is the part where I cut it off, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be cut off here, which means I need to make sure it cuts off on the other side too, or else it would look a little weird. Yeah, right about here, I think. Is that right? That looks right. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. It's a little awkward to get up here now, but that's fine. We'll live. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, I need to fill these in also. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Again, it's not like I planned this very thoroughly. But we'll figure it out as we go along, which is what I usually do. But maybe I should make a small shack for right now, while we work through this. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to do that, because I don't know where I would put it right now. Maybe, like... No, I still don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. Again, can I cook these? Can I just cook these? Do I have a mod where I can cook these? No, I can turn them into charcoal, though. Not very useful, but you know. We really need that cooking pot. What? Oh, malum. Vegetable pancakes. Aren't those, like, already, like, mostly, like, wheat? Well, not necessarily wheat, but, you know, like, they're usually, like, some kind of... whatchamacallit? Like, some kind of grain. Mostly, at least. I'm sure there's probably some kind of animal product in there, like, in pancakes. But I can't think of it. Maybe milk, but there's also, like, this mix that I have that you just add water. I don't know if there's, like, anything else in it besides the, like, mixture. I should plant these so I can get more. I don't use it often, but, you know, scaffolding is good. I don't like how it lags when I open the chest. But we'll deal. Do I have any more sticks so I don't have to craft any out of my current planks? I don't think we do. I'll just use the birch. Okay, alright, dude. Yeah, I think that works. I mean, obviously we want more than this, but you know. For right now, it works. Oh wait, actually, I can make more of those. Give me. Thank you. I don't know quite what I'm gonna put in the center. I just know I want it to be like something, you know? We'll figure out what we're doing later, which is a totally good mindset to have. Mudstone. I still haven't figured... I should look at what I can... Mudstone bricks. Cut mudstone. It looks a little bit better than like regular mud bricks because it's less like crumbly looking. I don't like mud bricks. Mud bricks kind of look bad to me. Like, I don't like this texture. But with like, wait, what? Oh, just slabs. But I kind of like this one. I don't like this one. It looks a little bit bland to me. But I think what we'll do for the walls of this building is spruce. Very creative, I know, but it's something. And it's what we have available, so we use it. And I like spruce, so that's a plus. Although, I don't know if I'm going to want to... Okay, it looks like it's still spring, isn't it? Yeah, it's mid-spring. Do this. And then... this. Man, it's kinda... Why is it so laggy? Located... We aren't using up all our memory, so I don't know why it's doing that. Whoops. Yeah, we just cut off here, except that's gonna conflict. Huh. Maybe I should use full blocks instead. Yeah, I think I use full blocks, unfortunately. Because I think if I try and convert these, they're going to be vertical planks, which I'm not crazy about. Can I craft vertical planks back into regular planks? I hope so. Oh, wait. That's not what I'm trying to do. Polished spruce planks. I don't want mosaic. Do I need to be in the crafting table to make that work properly? I think I do. Whatever, man. Hello? Okay, so I'm missing, like, 2. Or am I? Oh, I can't do that? Okay. Alright. Then I guess we do this. Which one do we find better? I think this one looks better. Oh, it actually does look pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice, actually. I don't hate that. Although, it's a pretty soft block, isn't it? Yeah, it's very soft. Like, I just, like, ripped through it. Also, I don't like how I don't like how flat this looks, but I think I can deal with that. Yeah, I can deal with that by making vertical slabs, actually. Now that I think about it. I won't use vertical slabs for the wood, but I will use it for the stone bricks. I think that's the plan. I think that's a good plan, in fact. However, making these planks is going to be annoying. Just a little bit. Okay, so this also doesn't quite work, but I think we'll just make it jut out a little bit. On both sides. Yeah, we just do this, I think. Back. Oh, I can just do this. Right. I remembered. Although it kinda... I don't like how, like, flush it is with the, like, rest of this, though. But I can't just, like, make it jut out more, because then it'll look funny. Like, there's only so, like, far out you can make it jut, I think. I don't think those planks are visible from here. Yeah, they aren't visible from there, so it's fine. Why is it like doing that? I don't appreciate that. Okay, there we go. We don't want to follow the circle, because the circle will look weird if we don't... If we don't do this perfectly, it's gonna look strange if I follow the circle, so I think we might... Actually, we can follow the circle, but not on the outside. So we go like this, I think. So this is gonna look like this on the inside, but then we flatten it out a little bit on the outside, is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna do that on this side, because, well, we're gonna do that later, is what I'm trying to say. But right now we aren't, because we have a limited number of planks. Ooh, what the fuck? Ah, that's great. I love that. I hope that isn't intolerable for the other people watching. But that's annoying. Like, actually, I don't like how it does that sometimes. But yeah, we do this. Again, it's not... Can I make polished spruce? Okay, there's no vertical slabs for polished spruce. That's some pain. So we will have to... We'll have to do this instead. Although it meshes just fine, so you won't be able to tell anyway. I don't have enough spruce. I don't have nearly enough spruce is the issue. How far away is that? That's quite far. There it is. Okay. Bundle. Bundles are here. Actually, honestly, the bundles aren't that strong considering they're pretty, like, not like a super rare drop, but they are a little bit uncommon. And I can't craft them, so they aren't that strong. That looks a little silly right now, but we'll live. Why is this here when I can put it here? Are the bundles, like, visible on me? I don't think they are. Especially with the cape in the way, I think. Oh, also, I do kind of like these planks also. The color is very nice, the texture is also nice. Oh, wait. You've been here this whole time. How did I miss you? Well, it doesn't matter now. I'll probably grab those on the way back. Except I don't have wheat, so I won't be able to lure them over. I do have a single lead, but that's back at the base area. It's weird calling it a base when I don't even have a building. But, you know, it's like... It's the area, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Also, I don't know if I can currently regrow these. I don't think I can. How do I get back up there? Whoops, I did... Shit. I forgot my shears were in my hotbar. I'm putting those away. Shit. Can I make that? I could if I was good. There we go. Oh wait, spring, autumn, winter. I can just grow those whenever, apparently. Do I have access to kelp right now? Is there kelp, like, by our base? I don't think the swamp grows kelp. That wouldn't make sense, right? I don't think that would make sense. And there's cows here. Okay, so this is where I want to get, like, go back to get all, like, my animals and stuff. Yeah, I have a feeling that kelp does not grow in the swamp. Just a hunch. Oh, there's rice over here. These aren't, like, amazing, but they're something at least. They'll probably break before everything else, so I don't know why I applied that to them. But, you know, it's something. Okay, now we're a little insulated. Honestly, I don't know what the difference is between being insulated and uninsulated, because it doesn't seem to change much. I think it just means I freeze slower. I'm really not sure. Ooh. My game froze. And not my computer this time, just my game. Not responding, and now it's dead. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, that's gonna take a sec. Okay, give me a sec. Oh. And why did you crash? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Unloading. Okay. All chunks are saved. Okay, so chunk activity tracking map. Huh. Okay, well, we're just gonna reboot. Also, I'm checking this out for a second. I see something interesting. Hollowed. Okay. Is that all you add? Whatever. Let's see. Lumber. A comprehensive compatibility add-on for Farmer's Delight. That's cutting board recipes for. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. That's also not what I'm looking for. Timber. Axe. What if I type in axe? I should resize this real quick. while we're waiting for this to load, I guess I'm gonna look through mods to see if there's anything that I could... Like, there's a tree chopper mod that requires me to, like, make a special axe or something. Seems how we already have hammers. Doesn't look like it. I mean, there is this, like, one called Lumber Axe, but all it is like redstone with iron, and then you get the Lumber Axe, and it's like, I don't know, that's a little bit too simple, in my opinion. Timberjack mod allows players to quickly chop. That's not what I'm looking for. I want something where I craft a special axe that chops stuff down. I know there used to be one in older versions of the game, but it doesn't seem like there is one now. Do I not have entity calling? I do. Entity count. Okay, there we go. I don't know what exactly caused it to crash, but hopefully that doesn't happen again. We'll see though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything specifically for what I'm looking for, so we'll just have to settle. I don't know why it crashed. I could probably look, though. I should probably be looking at that instead of looking at mods to add. Like, let's make this more unstable. Why not? That sounds like a good idea. Okay, crash log while we're sitting here. Legacy random source from multiple threads. That's interesting. Suspected mods, none. That's helpful. I'll look at that later. And not responding, that's cool. Completely fine though. Ooh, why is it still not responding? Okay, there we go. Now we're fine. We're just gonna keep going in this direction and hope it was just like a random thing and had nothing to do with the direction we were going. What are these? Interesting. Beavers. Oh, swamp guy. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag in the generation. I saw something fluttering, I think. Down there. I'm just gonna keep upgrading this. And, oh, okay, it lagged for a second, that scared me. Okay, there are sheep just over here. They show up the second I don't need them anymore. No kelp here. Absolutely none, and if there was going to be some, it would be here. Which means I have to go out to sea at some point, which means I have to, like, worry about leviathans and stuff. Not leviathan, but sea serpents. I'm not crazy about that. I really don't like those. I mean, I like the mod because it's like, add some challenge. Like, oh, you can't go over here right now because you are not ready for it. But there's like some degree of like fairness to it. I'm gonna up the like amount of threads I use also. Specifies the number of threads to use for chunk building. Using more threads can speed up chunk loading, update impact frames. We'll go up to 5. If enabled, only sides of blocks. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, these all should be up. Apply. Use persistent mapping. I think everything here is fine. We'll keep that on. Particles all. Blend shouldn't affect much. That also shouldn't affect much. Okay. I think that helps us a little bit. Wait, what's that? I see that on the map. I don't know what that is. Okay, it's a little thingy. Witch's hut or something. Why do I have this? Oh, it's another part of the thing. I'll probably get around to reading those, I think. Myelite crystal. Apothecary's abode. Illusioner, I'm not crazy about that. I'm not happy with that. Please do not tell me I have to... I mean, I'll, like, kill it, but I won't be happy about having to fight it. What can I do with these? Not a ton. Instant mana. We'll take them even though we don't think they're, like, worthwhile, really. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright. Oh, sweet berries. I heard you. Let me put these away real quick. I'll keep these because they're food. Put you away, you away. Also you, and you. We'll keep you because you're light and I like the color you are. Mushroom stem. Can I do anything with you? Not really. And then you're just a ring thingy. And you're just lanterns. Strangely colored lanterns, but lanterns nonetheless. Anything else I can... Okay, that... I just want to, like, take as much as I can from the outside before I go inside. Because I might just book it the second I think something goes wrong. Alright, okay, I circled around. There's nothing left that I could, like... Hello. Oh, there's two of you. Fuck that. Oh, maybe... Okay, you're really not that tough. Although, this is very... Well... Oh, there's a lot of you in there. I give up. I'm leaving. Where am I going? Do I know where I'm going? This way, I think. And I think that's a village, maybe. Or something else entirely. I don't know, it's very clear I don't know all the structures that are in this. But that looks like it might be... That's not what I was looking for, I don't think. Yeah, that's something else. I changed my mind. I don't want to go over there. Okay, the insulation actually does help, I think, because I think I would be, like, around freezing level right now. If I didn't have this stuff on. Oh, why are you here? I do have arrows. You have way too much range, by the way. And you deflect arrows, so I am leaving. And you're gonna chase me all the way to my base because that's how much range you have. I'm switching to this because this actually gives me more food, I think. No, it doesn't. I lied to myself. There's iron up there. I think. I say I think, but I literally just saw it. I don't know why I'm doubting what I see. I'm taking this. What died here? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, I need a new weapon. Do I make it out of mana steel? Because mana steel will do more damage? I can't even make it out of mana steel. Aren't I a fool? Make it out of iron. Even though this is the only piece of iron I currently have. Seems like a wise investment, totally. I'm gonna have to automate making those, by the way, because that's kind of a pain. I also don't have enough food. Those... I eat those so fast. Ignore the fact there's no, like, blocks underneath these. Oh, hi, guy. Shit, I screwed it up. You were just, like, walking a straight line and I still screwed up. Wait, actually, hold on. So obviously it's spherical right now, but that's not, like, the plan for later. We'll have to figure out where we want to cut this off. I think... Man, this looks kind of bland, doesn't it? But it's fine. For right now, that is. How does it look on the... It does not look like a sphere anymore, but that's fine. I think what we do is we do this, and we find out... Okay, so we leave that part exposed. So here... Little bit of a jitter, but it's fine. Yeah, we just have it break out into, like, two separate areas. Ooh, why does it do that? I hate that. I do think I genuinely need to restart my computer after this. It seems like... It's being uncooperative. Still doesn't look amazing. But, that's not, like... We don't have to worry about that just yet. We can make it pretty once we're not worried about dying anymore. I think we have windows on each side here. Did I put it right? Yeah, I did. You're fast. Or at least it seemed like you were fast. What can I do with these? Really, there's something, right? Okay, I can't put in the, like, cooking pot thingy. Also, I need to... Well, first I need to weigh into there. Seems how I'm making it difficult on myself for no reason. Actually, we'll just do something temporary. So I can actually get up there first. If it'll let me craft them, thank you. Yeah, this is temporary. We aren't keeping this forever because it would look ugly if we did this. But for right now, it's gonna stay like that. Also, do I have any more copper? Not any cooked. I'm gonna sneeze. Jeez, what? Okay, I'm good. That one came in really quick. But yeah, I think I need a lot more inventory space. And by inventory space, I mean, like, just, like, more chests to shove shit in. Oh, I already sorted that. I'm paying attention. I really like the way these leaves look, by the way. They look very nice. Oh, I need redstone to make those. I just realized. Not the leaves, it's something else. The sophisticated storage chests. So this is gonna have to... I'm gonna have to go underground real quick. Which also means I'm going to need more torches. I don't want to put it there. I want it down there. Thank you. I also need food. Do I have any more coal? I don't. Well, not currently, I don't. I can shove more in the furnace. Do I... Well, I don't have enough planks. I'm not planks, logs. Besides, I need to go mining anyway. I need iron, I need redstone. More zinc won't hurt, so I can really get ahead on the, like, great contraption stuff. I don't know how far down I need to go for redstone nowadays. I've never really paid attention, if I'm being honest. I know redstone used to be like Y16. I don't know about now. I already mentioned that, but you know, I'm emphasizing. And by emphasizing, I mean I'm just repeating myself because I have nothing else to say. You know? Quartz. Which means I can make a comparator. I don't know why I would want to make a comparator right now, but I can, if I so chose. What do I use the comparator for? I can also make a season detector. Comparator. Positron tube. Oh wait, do I not have cooking for blockheads in this? Am I a fool? I might be. Go down here, don't die. Piss off. Thank you. Okay, these do not seem as rare as I thought they were. I just got another one. I just need a little bit of redstone. Just like a small pocket, I don't need a lot. That would be fantastic if you gave me any. I'll take this copper, though. For right now, it is very useful. I mean, it's still useful later on because I have Create installed. But usually it's kinda worthless. I'll take this quartz, though. Is this just a big pocket of iron? I think it is. Definitely not complaining about that, because, you know, I said it earlier. I really need iron. And there's iron right here. What's in here? Torches? I like torches. Okay, so there's no redstone on this side. Is there redstone on the other side? Wait, what is that? Rockstone. That's kinda pretty. I like that. It's better than quartz. Okay, there is no other side. I see. Yeah, it just stops right there. I see. I understand. What about over here? Please don't kill me, thank you. There's nothing here to kill me. So I appreciate that. More chalkstone. I don't know what causes this to spawn, but I like it. It's a very nice texture, look at that. And then this is calcite. We don't need calcite right now. Honestly, I think chalkstone also is better looking than calcite. I almost fell off and died. Yeah, there's a bit of a jitter sometimes when I jump. I don't like that very much. Oh, wait. Does this go down deeper? I think when I last went down there, I almost, like, froze. So hopefully, like, I have enough insulation to kind of ignore that. At least for right now. Ooh. I don't think I can ignore it. Just a hunch. Yeah, I need to leave, I think. 'Cause I'm, again, freezing to death. Unfortunate. Ow! Where do you come from, man? Up there? Whatever. Okay, so still no redstone, but we got a lot of iron. That's something. We'll also put this in here. Do I have... Okay, I didn't use the bundles, really. What do I do with this? Spider nest. Climbing. Eh. We're kind of stuck until we can get redstone proper. There's a little hole there, and there's one here. It goes into water. I'm not bothering with that. What about this other one? Maybe I shouldn't be like, yep, water. I probably shouldn't go spelunking when I have, like, books on me. But, you know, I want to check. That also water? I think that's just water. Water and a creeper. Hello? Come on. Thank you. And then, for right now, we just do this. Not like an amazing setup, but it's something, right? And then pop this down. And now we kind of have a thing going on, don't we? Again, nothing crazy, but it's still... How much XP? needs... Oh, wait. This is my first time doing this, so I might fumble it a little bit. 20. Start. How do I... Okay, that's how I do it. There we go. Can I rotate this? I don't think I can. Can I? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I can rotate these. Ah, shit. I'll put it here. Seriously, can I not rotate these? I don't think I can. Oh, darkness. How does this work? Oh, wait. I don't understand how that works. I need to look that up. Interest odd. Okay. I can rotate it with X. I understand now. Let's go with 20. That's an easy one. Yeah, I just rotate it with... Okay. Okay, you don't fit there. Hold on. Wait. Wait, no. Shoot. Put this here. Okay, now I'm forced to shove you down there. Okay, I can only do that. That's fine. I'm glad I know how that works, though. Not enough XP. Let's go 18. There we go. Actually, if I do that, it will get me stuck there. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't seen any T's. Do they not have T's in this? I don't think they have T's. I can't add any of these. I guess I'd do this and just deal. Decrepitude. I don't know what decrepitude does. Decrepitude. It doesn't tell me. That's fine. Very interesting. I actually kind of enjoyed that. I like playing Tetris sometimes. And I get rewarded for playing Tetris too. So that's nice. Anyway, we got Fortune. Not like crazy, it's still just Fortune 1, but something, you know. Is there coal around here? Surely there is. Right? There's at least iron. I think I will go to the other side and then... I have a feeling I'm going to have the same issue I had earlier. Yeah, I'm going to freeze to death again. Except now there's these guys here. Do you drop anything? It would be cool if you did. Oh, iron armor. That's strange. I might have to bring a campfire down here. I'm thinking. Yeah, we're gonna bring a campfire down here. It would be nice if I could find some coal down here, though. Usually it's, like, abundant. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Which really isn't that much, but something. Oh. I was wrong. It's more than one. Is that better than... Yeah, it's not. Ooh, what the... Hello? That was weird. But yeah, what we'll do is... Well, first we'll make more torches, because I need more torches. But, why are these not going there? Whatever, doesn't matter. We'll do this, and then we will craft some campfires so we don't freeze to death down there. If we have logs. I don't think we have logs. I mean, we have these, but I don't want to use these. Well, actually, I have an abundant amount of those, like, because I'm right next to a swamp. I need to not, like, be worried about running out. I'll turn the rest of these into torches while I'm at it, I guess. Yeah, I don't have another, like, use for them currently. Which cave? Okay, not that one. Oh, hi. And then you drop whatever that is. Sunbird's Blessing. That improves elytra flight, I believe. Okay, that's a pretty big drop, and I don't see any redstone. Definitely don't see redstone. Ow. Did I see redstone? I did. I really have to hug this thing so I don't freeze to death, don't I? There's also gold over there, but for right now we don't need it. Now we just have to worry about getting back up there. Can I jump, please? Thank you. We don't need ash. But it's here now. And we got up safely. And I burned myself. Hold on a sec. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Again, I really need to, like, find a way to hold my mic in place. There's probably a way. Like, I say probably, but there's, like, definitely a way for me to do it. It's just I need to actually do it. Wait, wrong thing. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Hello? Don't do that. Okay, I don't like how you're fucking with me right now. Oh wait, right. It's still doing... What the fuck? And I have enough of these to continue. This'll do for right now. Also, it looks like my... Why did this not... That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I did this a little bit ago. Okay, there we go. This is gonna take a second, and also it's lagging. Sorry about that. I'm sure it's fine. Again, gonna take a second. About the same as if I were to load the world, which is like, I think, a minute. I don't know why it unloaded my resource packs, by the way. I could have sworn I had those, like, enabled before. I only just noticed because, you know, I was messing with the sophisticated storage stuff, which is part of the resource pack that I have enabled. See, isn't that much better? It has strips on the edge. Totally worth the, like, 2-minute load. Also, I need to... I also need the, like, an upgrade for it also. It looks like, with how much dirt is in my chest. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that would definitely... It would be good to have less. So this... Are those all the logs I have? I think it is. Unless there's some in here. It doesn't look like it. Hold on a second. Come on. Come on, thank you. Grab these. Do I have any copper left in these? No. Oh, there's the copper. And there's some iron. Yeah, this is a little bit annoying having to wait for it to actually do the thing I want it to do, but it's fine for right now. We'll tolerate it. There we go. And that saves us a good bit of space. We might want a different chest for non-stackables too, I think. Yeah, I think we move these here. I mean, genuinely, we want to start sorting stuff sometime soon, but not like quite this instant, I think, is what we're gonna do. We put these here. Again, not permanent, but you know. Just for right now, until we can, like, actually get the rest of the space built. Again, I need to automate the making these. I need a tree farm. I also need the actual sawmill to, like, get more planks per log, which would be nice. Oh, I forgot to place this down. Also, since we don't have any kind of, like, lumber mod at all, it would be especially nice to... Ooh, right. It does that at the end, I forgot. But, it would also be just nice to, like, get that up and running. Especially since we don't have a lumber mod, because why is it so quiet? I don't like that. Okay. But yeah. Since we don't have any kind of, like, way to, like, instantly chop down trees, we're gonna want some tree farms. Because doing it manually is a lot more painful when you don't have that kind of, like, mod installed. Which also means I need to start working on... Do I have andesite? I don't think I have andesite. I do have zinc, but I don't have andesite. I need to pee. I'll be back. Okay, that took a little longer than usual, because I wanted to stuff a donut in my face. But yeah. What were we doing? So I got redstone. I was planning on getting andesite, is what I was doing. Where's my bed? There it is. That can kinda look nice if I do it right, I think. As of right now, it's not, like, amazing, but it's okay. Ow. Diorite's also, like, good enough, I guess, because I can turn that into andesite. And I don't immediately see andesite, like, lying around, so I guess I'll just take the diorite. Why is it getting cobbled? I'm... okay. Alright. Please tell me there's not cobbled andesite, too. There is. Ah, I actually like this mod, but that's kind of annoying. Because now I need coal for this. That's kind of fucked up. I don't like that. There's probably a way to disable that or something, but I didn't fuck with that because I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, this mod pack almost revolves around Crate. I say almost because there's other stuff in it that kinda, like, is emphasized. I say emphasized, but really I just shoved a whole bunch of mods into a pack and called it good. So there's nothing, like, too crazy going on, but, you know, there's, like, stuff. There's some form of cohesion. How long does this take? It takes a while. I hate waiting. Or, wait, there's gonna be... I need to chop this up, actually. Remove this. Let's finish this up. Actually, please tell me there isn't, like, vertical. Yeah, there isn't. Because, you know, stairs already can be vertical, I think. I say I think, but I know. Okay, now... Put that there, that there. There we go. Now I can start screwing around with create, at least, like, a little bit. Now we cram that in there. We still don't... Oh, wait. I just realized we have all these that I am not currently using. Come on. Thank you. We do 3, and I don't have enough for the big ones. Now I do. Now I think what I do is not that. That's not what I do. I'm gonna have trouble breaking this, aren't I? Okay. Alright. Okay. Just tap, 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 tap. Come on, come on, come on. Break it already. Jesus. Thank you. Not the right way, but... Oh, well. Now it is. I guess I have room for a fourth, don't I? Right now, I'll pass, I think. But how do I make this look okay? Actually, I think I want chain drives, don't I? Yeah, I want chain drives. Okay, I need logs. And I am going to starve to death soon. Unless there's food down here. It looks like there is. That'll have to do. It's not the worst, right? I don't think it was that bad. It's better than the onions, I think. I could be wrong. I'm gonna need more than 7. This all the way? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that tree farm seeming very necessary right now. I also need kelp, but I don't know where an ocean is, and I'm honestly a little afraid of the sea serpents. Especially when they tend to, like, jump from out of nowhere. It's, like, a little spooky. I think 9 should, like, do for right now. I'm not trying to place torches right now. Put those away. I have a feeling we're gonna need more than these. Okay, don't use all of them. Put that there. Not there. Please pick that up. Ah. This is why we get scaffolding. I mean, we do have access to that, so I can just go make that. Do we have we should have string. We do not. We barely have string. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we have a ton of cobwebs, so we can probably... Wait, did I use this already? Yeah, I did. Oh, that should be plenty, actually. Oh, I missed... How'd I miss that? That could despawned. And that would've sucked. And then it embeds itself in the wall. Right. Did I get... Yeah, I did grab all of them. That's good. Then... Let's see. X minus 16. Like, right here. That's not fantastic. Not quite what I'm looking for. Especially since I can't break through that with an axe, even though it's called, like, the thingy. It's called, like, roots. Well, it's a bramble, actually. So I guess it's a little different, and I got the... Shoot. I got it wrong. It's actually... to the right. Not right, behind us. Let's not drown. I think that's a great idea. Not that way. Okay, so which way do we want to go? I think we want to back up a little bit, so... Ah, shit. Well... This should be tolerable. And then we pop this here so it doesn't look weird. Although this doesn't really pop out where I want it to, so I don't know. This might be temporary, I'm not sure. Well, I kinda needed that. It's fine, I'll just make another one. I do have iron, don't I? Yeah, I do. What can I do with these? Okay, I can burn it to a crisp, but I don't really care about that. There's probably like a world where that's useful, but not for me. Okay, so put that there. And then I'm just gonna shove this. Okay, we're over the stone bricks now. This does connect where I think it will, right? Not quite. We can make this work, I think. Yeah, we can make this work. Let's see. Grab these. Okay, I did not need as many of these cogwheels as I thought I would. And then I shove it here. Very nice. And then block that off. And now we have it exactly where we want it, because this is going to be our crate wing, I think. This is where we're gonna put the boiler and junk. And now I can close this off. And wrong spot. And I ran out of space, but that's fine. Okay. So we got this right here. What are we gonna make the floor out of? Wait, do I have more polished? I'm gonna make this a little bit cleaner looking. I mean, obviously I can't, like, finish because there's this right here, but you understand what I'm trying to do. And that's the important part. I need way more spruce than I currently have. I already discussed this, I already said this, but I am not looking forward to dealing with that right now. Especially when I, like, don't even have... Actually, let's make the other upgrade that I want for this chest. This. 2 iron. A chest. And a crafting table. Come on, thank you. There we go, and now I don't need you anymore. Sorry. But you're taking up space also, so I don't... Can I do anything with you later? I mean, I can make a crafting grid later, but... Talk about, like... Well, that doesn't help me. But yeah, now I can just do that. I still don't have enough spruce. I'm repeating myself within, like, a minute of already saying that, but you know. What can I do with you? Iron tier hose, such as diamond or netherite, can break 5. Okay, that's neat. What about rose gold? What can I... Oh, I see. Do I have a feather? No, I don't. I remember I saw... like, area. Very descriptive, I know, but I saw this. I think that's it, isn't it? No, that's oil. I'm looking for a thing I ran across earlier. Not that, not that, not that. Is it over here? I don't think it is. It's an archaeology thing. What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't think that's it. Now I'm not sure. Is that actually what it is? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's oil. Or does it say if it's oil? No, it doesn't. Again, I'm looking for a thing, which is very descriptive, but you know. It might be around here. What's this also? I don't know what that is. Oh wait, this right here. Okay, so which way are we going? This way. I love not having to pay attention to my coordinates and just look at the waypoint. I already have carrots growing by my farm, so I can freely eat these. Yeah, just a little thing here. guess I grabbed those. Is there anything? Okay, there's iron over there. And am I going to freeze to death? Maybe. If I really feel like it. Shit. Well, that's fine. Alright, learned that. Oh, these grow year-round? I didn't know that. I mean, of course that shit. You know what? We're just pillaring up. We no longer care. Oh, there's also stuff here. Oh, I was already over there, so that doesn't matter. Why am I so hot? What's going on? Wait, is it approaching summer? Kind of. Oh, that's a nice little thing. I didn't notice that before. But yeah, we got the thing. The relic thing. Which will help us a lot. There we go. Where did I put that? There it is. And there's that. It seriously only makes one. That's a little ridiculous if you ask me. Whatever, man. Doesn't matter. This texture is genuinely really good, though. Okay. Alright. I think these are... Okay, spring and winter. That's fine. That was quick. So I think what we're going to do is... do this. And then maybe it goes out. Not out, in. It goes in one. Like we have the stairs. Stone brick stairs. Actually, is this how high up we want it to be? I think we make it go up one more. Good time zone? Thanks. I don't quite know, what you mean. But thanks anyway. Oh, actually I have PST on my blue sky, don't I? I have that listed. Took me a second, though. Scaffold. Where do I keep the scaffolds? Oh, they're here. I do not have enough pillars. I'm gonna have to shove more cobblestone in the furnace, I think. Can I do anything like right now with these that would be worthwhile? I don't have access to honey. What's batter made of? Egg, milk, wheat. I can make berry muffins, I guess. I don't know if that's worthwhile though, because like sugar rush for like 5 seconds would be like just mostly like slow. It would mostly slow me down, I think. Why not? Also, the saturation and like hunger it gives back isn't amazing. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we don't have access to ice currently. We don't have any salmon right now, but we could get salmon. Guess, you know, we can just fish it up. It doesn't matter where we are, we can just fish that up. It's not something we really have to worry about. What was I doing? Wait, this. And then pillars. Why did I put the scaffolding away? That doesn't make sense. But yeah, we take these up one more. Shoot. Okay, that's good, I think. And the rest we turn into stone bricks. Stone brick stairs, actually, to be exact. I don't think we have any more of the white oak, do we? I don't think we do. So I have to go get more. Or, you know, wait for it to grow back, I guess. Actually, is this... Okay, it isn't labeled as seasonal, which means it doesn't have a configuration. Which means I'll have to add that later. I think... Oh, okay, so it's just year-round for oak. Which means, I think... I think that would mean white oak would also be, like, year-round, unless it's, like, dark oak. But I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt, where it is just year-round, which means I don't actually have to change that, because it already does year-round, it just isn't labeled currently. I have to go that way. Okay, why is it... Really? I've been here before, it shouldn't be, like, lagging too badly. Okay, I think this should be enough white oak for, like, right now. We aren't using a ton of it currently. We're just using it for fences. I'm also not sure if I want it to be, like, completely open in the center, or if I want to do a crisscross pattern with, like, glass. I'm very much undecided on this. I don't know what would be better. Because there's enough space where it wouldn't look, I don't think it would look super cluttered if I did the crisscross. So it's worth considering, I think. Wait, should I really be doing that? I think we hold off on using our logs for anything besides andesite casing. Just solely because I don't want to, like, screw that up. I don't want to go get more logs. How many fences do I even need right now? I'll just grab 12, and I'm going to assume that's enough. That should be enough anyway. Yeah, it looks like it. Because there's this right here. And I actually made too many, I think. Yep, looks like it. That's fine. Okay, so right now this doesn't look amazing. But we'll work our way up. It's just a matter of not having enough blocks right now. Thinking right now. Oh, I should just enchant the axe. Because that would be a good idea. $19. Let's see. I think that works. I'm gonna put you in the corner. Wait, actually, shit. Well, that's fine, actually. Shoot, we'll just put that there. And call it alright. And we don't have enough space. Okay, well, that's fine. And I don't have enough to actually put anything on this, apparently. I'm just gonna enchant this the regular way. There we go. I'm pretty sure I don't have like a chainsaw kind of enchantment anyway. Let me check. So we got sharpness, smite, bane of arthropods, not anthropods. Silk touch, unbreaking, fortune mending, curse soul eater, penetrating, reactive, headhunter. Did I skip one? I think I did. Wait, no, I didn't. But yeah, no kind of chainsaw enchant. We also don't have any items to do the chainsaw thing. So I guess it's just we're stuck chopping things down manually unless we start a farm. Ooh, why'd my shaders reload? Okay, shove that in there. We can make a millstone, and that will help us a little bit with our food situation. Millstone. Do I have any cogs left? Wait, no, gear. No? Where do I keep those? There. And I need a piece of stone. I guess we'll do this because it seems to be fine with that, I think. Oh, I just have mudstone also. Whoops. Well, it doesn't matter. I think this should be enough to make it be like a somewhat reasonable speed. Right? I think so. Oh, actually, let's move this down because this is gonna be... Okay, how do I do this? Let's think for a second. So there's... Do I want it to be on this side, actually? I'm not sure, because, like... I want to block this off real quick. Why even block this off? Because it doesn't help me in any way. I should just keep this here. Put this here. Put this on the end. This here. Okay, I actually think I move this in so that I can put a gearbox on the end. That sounds like a good idea. Come on. Give me the gearbox, thank you. Okay, do I have enough shafts to actually do this, by the way? I'm not sure. I hope so. It would be a little annoying if I didn't. Oh, shoot. Well, if I have enough if I actually put it where it's supposed to go. And then I put it here, and now I can shove some wheat in there. And that should help me a little bit. There we go. I don't know what floor I'm going to use for this place. I do intend on having a boiler somewhere around the middle of the room. Given that it's, like, a even, like... The room's gonna be, like, evenly spaced. I think it's gonna be a 2x2 boiler, so... That reminds me, I should use those eggs, shouldn't I? Can't use that just yet, because I don't have any... I don't have a way to... Like, I don't have a... What's it called? I don't have the fan yet, so I can't use that currently. Does this area feel claustrophobic? I don't think so. I mean, the walls aren't up yet, so we'll only know then. But... right now it feels alright, I guess. A little bit uncomfortable to walk through, but like, I don't know. Okay, I need scaffolding. Put this here. Okay, how do I connect these? I think a slab? Sounds about right? Maybe? Not really. Huh. Well, doesn't matter. I'll just put this... I'll figure that out later, but for right now, we'll just alternate, not alternate, continue the pattern. And see where it goes afterwards. Because if we mess with that without seeing how it looks as a full build, it's going to give us the wrong impression, I think. We're gonna need more stone than this, I think. I'm feeling. Ow. Okay, so far I think this kinda works. How's the circle looking right now? It kinda looks a little flat, but that's okay. Yeah, there's a little gap right here, but that doesn't hurt anyone, I think. Besides, it looks pretty alright on the inside. And you're not gonna be able to see it on the outside, so... I think that's good enough. Right? I think so. Although, I might want to move this in one. Like, instead of having the pillars... Yeah, I might want the Actually, no. I like the pillars, like... Well, not the pillars. I like the stairs right here because it was different. And then we'll have, like, stone blocks, stone bricks above it. The stairs, that is. Or we could have a second set of stairs that are, like, same orientation. So we have a little indent at the top. I'm not sure. But I think I'm gonna call it for now. So, because honestly, I am a little tired. And I want to wind down a little bit. So, thanks for coming to my stream. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll probably do art. Probably. I might change my mind, but it's probably art. Anyway, see ya. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone it is. I hope... Well, whatever time it is. I hope you have a good rest of it. Bye-bye.